Good morning. How we doing?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Good morning, streamer and chat.
Those prelims on Thursday. Always a bit stressful to wake up to because sometimes you'd think they're not gonna fire. Or you don't know if they're gonna fire in the morning. But you have to wake up to check. But turns out this one is firing with 16 people. So that's good. You're doing very good. Thank you for asking. Based. Oh, currently playing Nob. What up, Nob? Chad, have you ever played against the Magic Online user Nob? Kurwa. You have many battles. I think I did too. Maybe most likely. You're a flamer person. What was your experience? Your last experience? Will you play this deck for Ragavan if you 4080? Maybe, maybe not. Hope they don't play Ragavan. Let's fetch Zander. What is Marsh Flats? Scam? There is a chance I would want to fetch Island Plains, but pretty low. Probably I can use Lorien Reveal as an island if needed. One was on Blue-Black Ring yesterday evening. Alright. This is some random colors, so... Just fetch domain. First time I've seen Marsh Flats. Lifetime. Probably I'll play Teferi. Marsh Flats is literally the worst fetch land. Let's think about it. Let's try to discuss. What's the best fetch land? Misty. Tarn. Verdant Catacombs. That's a hot take. Let's get Howled Fountain. Jeszcze jedna. Delta is the best. I think. Okay, so let's go. MTG Goldfish. Cards. Popular card staples. Modern. Top lands. So the first fetch land is Misty, and then it's Flooded Strand. Like Misty dominates 34%. A third of the decks has 3 Misties. And if you were to search Control F, you miss Tarn. Okay, Tarn is here. Control F, we're gonna go Marsh Flats. It's there. In 28th position. What about Arid Mesa, 19th position? What about Blasingmeyer? 13th position. Yeah, Marshflat seems objectively the worst. Marshflats. Marsz. No i co, kurwa, dumny jesteś z siebie, czy co? Mr. Bowmaster. Tarnus a slot below Misty in Legacy 2, see? Black. Shoulder, o kurwa. Alright, we won. Nice shouldered, idiot. Coś masz? Nie masz nic. This is an early Kaneki stream. Wow. Thanks. 3 triumphs. Clearly worth the splashes. Well, I guess we can lose still if I don't draw anything. They play shouldered and I don't draw anything. This is so much less threatening. How do you like play 4 colors? I guess it's 3 colors Esper. But then you have the fairy hero of the Minaria. Throated also being great here. Offsetting the ringster. Be careful, next turn they will cast Vendilion Click. Yeah, I'm readying up myself for that event. Looks like a Da Vinci special. Okay. We won. So it's like a Bowmaster control deck. I'll have vetoes. Salty seems okay. Can probably board like you board versus blue-black ring. Yeah, which I don't know how exactly. But I'll probably cut verdicts for vetoes and resubmit. How much did the NREC pay you to play this? He hasn't. Maybe trim an ending for an extra Phone of Negation. Maybe one verdict like is actually okay in the deck. March probably good. No. Like in what way? There's one thing that March is good at. It's answering Urza Saga. It's never been good at any other purpose. For how odd my opponent's deck looked like, it does not seem like they are an Urza Saga deck, so... Yeah, the 5 mana Teferi is like... so odd. Yeah, Binding Prismatic preferred. When is the Plane Cycler gonna break Modern? I will need to read what the card does. Eagles of the North, 5 white, 3/3, Bird Soldier. Haven't you read for set review? For set review? Timeless Dragon, co tam kurwa wypisujesz? No czytałem, ale nie pamiętam co robi cykl, no, plańcowy. Mordeczko. Na resety. Probably plus. Because otherwise if they play ring, shouldered, too bad. Cost can get binded and then it's weird jump. Nekromensia, co ty kurwa odpierdalasz, chłopie? Faktycznie noob. Ja pierdolę, no. Nekromensia. Yeah, my rings is gone. Of course I draw land. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good, yeah. Necromantia is good. Me no play Unmurdigo, no. Necromantia is good. See, I have ring, you don't have ring, I win. It's good. If you died and God said tap and pay 1 blue to untap a legendary permanent, what would you do? Co ty gadasz? I don't have much card advantage besides rings there though. And 2 Lorien revealed is already gone. Solitude should exile artifacts too. Planeswalkers too. Enchantments. Artifacts. It should, yeah. It's good. It's good. Keep this fetch and play because of Jomnath. Seems like Teferi removed the ring forever. They have Castle Vantres in 3 colors? Can't be desperate. I'm up a game, bro. Literally up a game. Necromantia, my solitudes. Wait, is it solitudes? It's good. It's good. I don't even know what this one names. Neither does my opponent, which is a sign of a strong Necromantia. Okay, Omnath removed. Sure. Is good. Okay. Still haven't replayed the ring. It seemed like that's so many opportunities and I was kinda scared, but... It's good. What? I wish I had a Celestial Colonnade, yeah. Why don't Minamo the Ferry to activate again? You actually can't. Oh, you should advise upkeep. By Massive Monkey. Alright, please stop. Pen can play Land Ring, but doesn't seem like that is the case. I think we should set up another Teferi. We did cast a 5 mana draw free, and I don't think there is anything to be said about. Oh, it's good, it's good. It's good. Grają teraz jakieś śmieszne drawy. To jest wyspa. Wyspa plus. Debated. Esper unbeatable. Is good. Bait. Yeah, is. Did I try beat? Yes, it's good beat. Scry or Typhoon? Scry. Is good. Alright, for my viewers. Minamo on top Minamo. Minamo on top Minamo. Did you enjoy it? Minamo is good. It's good. It's good. This is so funny. Seems like they're playing 3 colors and... and somehow their cards are worse than... Oh no, Bob the Dog came too. If the Necromancer at my Solitude, then I would get a zombie to attack the fairy with. But maybe it will be better for them. Indeed. Oh wow, I entered on Twitch to check on Nasi's stream, and what do I see? No Nasif stream. He's playing an off-stream Prelim at 9 AM. What does your Arch Rival do? Modern Jan. See, I play Blue-Eyed, he plays Jan. It's like the, you know, mirror. Looking into the mirror, but it consumes all the light and reflects the opposite. How is it that like so many people stream Arena? I guess not that many. Wow, this category is dead in the morning. 2.4k viewers. Resliving EDH decks, 43 viewers. That's nice content. Update broke the shuffler even more. Best of one S F2P Milling Misery. Think it's genuine? Or like ironic? Let's celebrate my first week as affiliate and learn to play Magic the Gathering. Cool. Neon Dynasty Drafts and Lotr. Get in here and let's rank up together. Episode 3 Revenge of the Pogos. Sound warning. GTA RP Rush Hour RP. No idea what that means. Are your titles genuine or ironic most of the time? I think they're genuine. I just say Modern Prelim with Blue-Eyed Control. Seems pretty genuine to me, right? Just describes the content. The YouTube comment is ironic. True. It's actually 4-color control. I mean, it's like, it's blue-eyed with Omnath. And like, it's blue-eyed. Have you ever done a poll to find out how many of your morning viewers are currently at work? I think morning, evening, it's always morning somewhere. New poll. Are you watching from work? Rather at work? Because you could be at home. Home office. Yes, I'm currently wage slaving. Okay, I can fit that. I'll just say yes and no. It's only 12:30 AM here, yeah. So you respond yourself. There is a warning in my area not to go outside because there is a lion on the loose. In Berlin, lion on the loose. Berlin. Germany, suspected lioness on the loose outside Berlin. Lion on the loose in Berlin. Locals ordered to stay inside as wild animal roams. It already killed some boars. Well, don't go out or you're gonna be next. A lioness has been spotted prowling the streets of Berlin this morning, with officials warning residents to stay inside. It's 20 July. Updated an hour ago. Have you seen the Lyon? Please email. Can't see shit. Sorry, I was lying. Did it escape from a zoo or was it a pet lion of some drugster? Neither of Berlin's two zoos nor any circuses were missing a lioness, he added. I mean, maybe it's just... Maybe they evolved in the forests lately. Oh shit, that's where my lion went. Yeah, maybe it traveled, maybe. Residents in a region south of the German capital have been told to stay indoors while authorities search for what they believe is a lioness on the loose. What they're gonna do? They're gonna arrest it. The Polizei. Residents have reportedly received messages via warning apps. Among other things, they have been requested not to go for walks in the woods and to seek shelter in their houses or cars if they sight the animal. It's Germany, so it will probably get his citizenship. Am I going to Barbie Oppenheimer double feature? No. I will be going to the Barbie movie though. But not because I have any interest in it. They said they did not know where the animal may have come from, having checked with zoos, circuses and animal shelters, who all said they were not missing a lioness. We have deployed massive forces on this side to protect the population, a police spokesperson said. The search for the suspected lioness. You're arrested for being suspected of being a wild lioness. Please, on the ground. They don't sound like that, probably not. So why are you going? Because I was using a dating app, Bumble, and I set up a date with a girl, and she wanted to go to the Barbie movie. I said, sure. Hopefully there's gonna be no lionesses walking around Poznań. Do they have Tinder in Europe? Yes. What about all the gacha music, bro? Yeah. Do they know you're a pro gamer, or are you concealing that? It's pretty hard to conceal, so yes. Is Tinder the same as it is in the US? I don't know. It's really hard for me to say. Ukraine updates. Russia targets Ukrainian ports. Meanwhile, suspected lioness on the loose outside Berlin. Bubble's gimmick is that girls have to talk first, but then they just say hi and expect you to reply something witty, so it's the same as Tinder. Yes, although it gives like an extra filter of some extremely low baseline amount of interest from the woman, which is good for sanity. TikTok cringe. Alright, let me wear my headphones. Jezu, ale ten Bob the Dog zamula już 20 minut całą rundę. That's the future. That's the sure. It was a frog, yes. Headphones go. Well, it's just that I have the volume really low outside of headphones, and I can't hear everything very clearly. How was that cringe? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem very cringe. Just a frog. No lie, Grindr has been the app I've enjoyed using the most. Maybe that's because guys are much easier to get than girls. Probably helps. Being gay probably helps, right? Did you know that the Barbie movie was based on a frog? No. TikTok cringe isn't a cringe sap. The sap has a sticky post saying we aren't just cringe anymore. Then it's misleading. The name is misleading. Thank you, Mlex, for the sub. Alright, let's look at the Reddit. A place to watch the best and worst videos from TikTok. Here you can find TikToks that are cringeworthy, funny, wholesome, and more. Crazy. Also, how I thought TikToks are short. They're really 90 seconds. Because I'm already bored. An NPC live gets interrupted. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I thought it was... I misunderstood what TikTok is. Watch this is only 14 seconds. Good, finally. No, it's the Spider-Man. America debunked. Or like freedom fries. How was the poll with are you watching at work? Let's see the results. Do you read sticky posts on Reddit subs? Oh, of course, a mod had to come and ruin it with a 6-vote poll, by the way. We call fries and potato chips both chips in Australia. Even when we were in France, we didn't call them French fries to the horror of our American friends. Okay. Why are they called French fries? What is so French about them? Their accent, huh? Pommes frites. Pomme de terre. Oh no! Tron. I have one crumble to dust though, so... So probably not casting anything on 2. It should play my Triumph. I really enjoy your French accent. Thanks. Should I cycle Lorien Revealed? I don't think yet. Just bossage them out? Sure. Playing the ring next turn with a Force of Negation up and even 2 Force of Negations is pretty good. Wow. Dawaj, Wurmcoila. OMG, literal natural Tron. Yeah. No Ulamog, please. And no double Karn the Great Creator, I guess. If we untap with ring, we get to draw 5, so then we're gonna be okay. Ulapog, that's what they say, yeah. Is 3 Trons lands on a mulligan to 5 really a natural Tron, by the way? Yeah, it's a good question. I often snarkily reply with that there is nothing natural about it, but... Awesome. Alright, should be fine now. Well rested. Well rested. When I played with Dimir, last time I followed, I played against 2 4-color decks, Burn and something else. But I had a feeling that it's possibly a worse version of this. The nice thing about Dimir is that you get to tap out nicely. Or rather, your opponent doesn't get to... Or rather, you have good instant speed punishes end of turn for stuff. Which is appreciated. This seems okay. The most mismatched Tron lands possible. If you have all of your Tron lands mismatched, it's much harder to misclick them while trying to pick the one you want. While using map or something. Saddle the Ulamog. Let's go. Is that a common strategy? I think so. Well, maybe not common, but not an unheard of strategy. I really hope you can win with this many cards. Hopefully. Hopefully I can. And post board, Crumble to Dust comes in. So those Dovin's Veto. Card Verditos. Add Force of Negotiation. Cut 2 bindings maybe, or 2 solitudes. 2 solitudes, I think. Crumble is good, yeah. Is good. So that's how the cookie crumbles to dust. Mm. Is good hand. Do you board Halfling out versus Merktide? Seems like a no-brainer. Not to board them out. When kept 6, that's so lucky. I bored out Counterspell out versus Living End because they have Mystical Dispute. Okay. Do you really do that? I think you shouldn't. Counterspell is good. How many qualifying points do I need? I don't. I play prelims because they bring me much joy and they offer a competitive environment to battle. No kurde, jakbym dobrał jakieś spela, to było spoko, nie? Jakiegokolwiek. You need 40 QPs to participate in a QP gated tournament, yeah. Very competitive against the Esper Teferi guy. Will I stream tomorrow 600 plus tournament? Zobaczymy. Maybe I'll stream the Modern Challenge. Ugin on top. I win. Next game. This was not a game that I was supposed to win. Could have much on the play. But it doesn't seem too good, and it's like I could swap a Solitude, but having two Solitude seems okay against Ulamogs. Or attacking Planeswalkers. Nah. Mole. There's no way I can bind them up. Unfortunately. But we can do this. Game not looking giga great though. I'm gonna top deck an island with my Omnath in hand. And I'll cry. Alright, the suspense. Yes, will opponent just play the mine? Obviously they will just play the fucking mine, bros. The card Omnav looks so shitty in the deck. Against Throne, I agree. It seemed okay. But you could skip the Omnav, like it's... I guess if I draw an island, it's gonna look really bad, yeah, then I will agree. Skip Omnav and Fire, add 4 bow masses. I kinda dislike not having any life gain with the ring in the deck. No, this is a plan. Add 2 Shouldreds, okay, and then 2 Hero of Dominaria and 2 Necromancia. Is that the plan? It's good. Also, Omnav actually pitches to Force of Negation, seems pretty nice. It's a little bit of an issue with Shield Red. Who's favored? Now it's Tron, this game. It's probably Tron overall. But I have a Crumble to Dust to draw, which would flip the game in an instant. This can get like Boseju. Sanctum, okay. No i chujowo, no. I mean, it's not like Ulamog is game over if that's all they have, if they flooded, for example. But I think I'll play Omnath, which is kinda YOLO, but... Need to soak the Ulamog, then draw a removal for it. So that's kinda it. I mean, Oblivion Stone's the problem. I can't really saddle the Ulamog. So I don't know what I'm gonna be doing this game. Probably shouldn't have binded the Oblivion Stone. Why did I do that? I mean, I guess I do that because binding Oblivion Stone trades for the binding then later. And I was limited on mana. If they exile the Triumphs, it's not a remove anymore. No. No. Oh, wow. I need to do that. But it not Ulamogging is kinda surprising. Well, if they exile the Triumphs, but if they don't exile the Triumphs, right, then... Whatever. Might. Okay. Alright, crumble to dust. Let's fucking go. Chuja tam, kurwa. Crumble to dust, huh? I mean, I'm happy they did an Ulamog last turn, but... I wish I had Necromancia for Tron. Oh wow, alright. We're in the game, opponent is making moves. Jest chujowo, no bo teraz muszę to zbindować. So opponent is like very patient with the Ulamog, but in a weird way. Let's fetch to draw the crumble. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Kurwa chuja tam, srumble. Unfortunately, we did not get there. We did not get to punish the opponent for their insolence. Awkward. But, you know. So yeah, I put one crumble to dust in my sideboard and it was not enough to stop the Tronster. We need 3 more. March Lucky Bad Crumble. Thanks. I once got crumbled in a PPTQ final against my buddy. That card. Yeah. Hello, I played you now. Kept 2 mana for Warping Well for the crumble the whole game free. Shit. That's how the cookie crumbled. Sick burn, lol, yeah. Pretty sick. Hello, bro. You actually stood no chance at any point of the game. I hope that you are aware of that. Can't let you live in... Wow, Bob the Dog 0-0. By the way. Hello, I played you now. Kept 2 mana for Warping Well for the crumble the whole game free. Cool. You too? And Pepe bought 69 too? Awesome. Do you think Nassif plays faster or slower when he's not streaming? We're gonna scout the deck that Nassif is playing this prelim after the prelim is over, chat. Just remind me not to ever leave the event. Also, how crazy it is that those worldwide Magic Online Prelim tournaments are are 16 people tournaments. There's so few Magic Online players in the world. It's 9 a.m. Well, not everywhere. It is 9 a.m. on a Thursday, yeah, I get that, but like, let's Google time in Japan. It's 5. Well, it's having a bit of an awkward time, I guess, to play a scheduled tournament at 4. I know the ring has revitalized Tron because it makes me salt for the first time in years, okay? Do I enjoy that Doomwig is using a quote of mine as his sub notification? No. I don't enjoy that because I didn't know that. But I will contact him about the royalties, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I contacted the UK about royalties. Oh, I am the UK's representative and can confirm that's true. That you've been contacted. Good, good. Name crumble to dust. Colors red? Huh? Any news on the lioness? Germans? How's the lioness situation? Colossal Dreadmo, let's go. No, Colossal Dreadmo is not that old. Messenger Drake. I don't know what's that. So I hope it fits. Oh wow. Muldrifter, yeah. Between 07 and 13. So 2010. Let's name a 5-mana blue common creature from Rise of Eldrazi or Zendikar or Worldwake. Mnemonic Wall. Cool. Okay, it is between Rise of Eldrazi and M13. So it is like, let's say, New Phyrexia or Innistrad or Ravnica, Return to Ravnica. Griff, Vanguard. Do you actually know those cards, bros? It's from 2012. So let's name something from Return to Ravnica. 5 mana blue common creature in Return to Ravnica. Kurde, I don't know. Void Wielder. What is a bounce? Bounce target creature. Okay, it's from M13. M13. I have no idea what's an M13, which crucially came out in 2012. Wow, 5 mana, free to ETB draw a card flying. Fairy Invaders. Small enough to penetrate the narrowest crack in a castle wall and numerous enough to hack apart a griffin. It is Fairy Invaders. Yeah, I know this card was top end in my Simic Flash deck. I believe you. Wow. Awesome card. Fractask was in M13, right? Maybe. Or 12. I don't know. Can you give Fairy Invaders a WoW canisters rating? 1 out of 5. Doesn't seem like a constructed playable card. Might be okay in your sideboard if you need exactly 5 mana fairy with flash and flying. Flavor text says penetrate though, so 1 star for that. Yeah. It's really funny that it says that. Ja pierdolę. Why you deleted my Quirky Pepper Coyote
He's a
song from a
phenomenal
playlist?
control player.
It was actually
Kanister is a
me.
phenomenal control player.
it wasn't the mods, it's because songs that are age restricted on YouTube won't play in the song request player, which embeds YouTube videos. And age restricted videos cannot be embedded. Watch this. Alright, let's see. A guide to Poland. Interesting. That is how Poland looks, yeah. I don't think you can buy a wok at Żabka. Maybe order one. Gloucester. Lots. Łódź. Very true, I guess, for the most part. I'll take a bathroom break before the next round.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Nice program. Nice software. Daybreak games. Hello, how was the blue-black control deck? I played it in 1 prelim and 4 road. What do we do when they play Yawgmoth now? Probably bind Yawgmoth. Kinda want to keep Lorien revealed. Lurien. Forsaken, been a bitch taken. Oh wow, they're proactively using a Chord evolution where they sacrifice Wall. So we bind the Yawgmoth and then we pick up Kahira and solo to the Yawgmoth. Seems like a plan. They could put a counter on the halfling, right? They put a counter on Dryadar, I mean that's the same. But I sacrifice the halfling, that's just bad. They can draw 17 cards with Hapatra, right? No, you need to put the -1/-1 counter somewhere. Hapatra alone. You need Hapatra and an undying creature. You could have drawn more cards if they put -1/-1 on halfling, for example. But that's just -1 card. Have I ever won the Modern Challenge? I think so. There was a Modern Challenge when I went 12-0 in matches with Hogak. The question would be if I won more than one. And it's possible. I'm not sure though. I probably did. Played so many. Yeah, I won a challenge of stream with elementals. I beat the elemental man, the Belcher man then. Unfortunately, subtlety makes them able to draw 2 cards, even pitching. I could just pass, but playing subtlety into Yawgmoth it also draws them cards. I think we should just sorcery speed pitch, exile Yawgmoth. And have subtlety up. I saw Claudio was playing Farika on his Yawgmoth sideboard. Okay. I don't know what Farika does. Farika. The answer is not much. But it confuses people by making enchantment snakes that are black and green and have death touch. And also producing snake tokens that are just green and have death touch. Did I know the snake tokens cost a few bucks each? No, I did not. Alright, I'll take the block. How am I today? I'm fine. Hello, Olsen. It would be funny if Hapatra had Wither. Yeah, if it had Wither all of a sudden, it would be so funny. So funny. Greased. That's fine. You plussing or minusing? Minusing is fine. Kinda. Other subtlety is fine. It's good. It's good. Oh wow, the Yorkish Bowmaster's crazy. What is the percentage of games where you actually cast Lorien? If I draw my 5th land, I bet you I'll cast it. Thanks for not answering. Well, I don't know what is the percentage, but... It's pretty hard to say. Like, that's... What is important is how often you cast it and plus you pitch it. Which I think we pitched it already today. The Beatles. What is Lorien in the lore? I think we discussed that already last time when I told you that Jendrek told me it's the forest of Galadriel. So I'm just testing you, Chad, if you know. We have 3 Loriens in the yard already, yeah? In the yard. Another 3 wild Loriens out in the yard. Well put. Oh, Lorien is fine. We are about to draw 3, possibly, but we'll see what happens. Presumably, I'll draw the ring. But it seems like they are assembling Yawgmoth. And it is a bit of a problem. Would I eat the all cheese cheeseburger that Burger King put out in Thailand? Is it literally all cheese? No, no bun? It has a bun, okay. So it's not all cheese. Alright, double Bowmaster, that's so rough. So I think the odds that I cast Lorien revealed and win are close to 0, so... I'll get an island. Burger implies there is a bun. Sure. Verdict. Verdict. Kurwa. No verdict. You can sacrifice between each Amas and then they can draw 4 cards with that, which is a bit of a problem. Doesn't seem like they're into that. How did Blue Black Gaming go the other day? I won. Aye. Whoops, no protection for me. -2 life. Whatever. At least I didn't use Yagmoth to draw at all. That's so good for me. Like -7 cards. Well, they could have targeted me. And they could have sacrificed the Orcish army between Amasis, which they didn't, which was surprising. I mean, I guess I'll counter the spell. They would have to kill their bowmasters though. Why? That's what I hoped for with the verdict. Probably just verdict. What's your feeling on Blue-White versus Blue-Black Ring? Which one is better? Blue-White seems to make more sense as a deck. But I lost a match with it. I have not lost a match with Blue-Black, so... That's really interesting. Yeah, opponent is not really looking for card draw. Kind of ending with Jogmoth. Should I play Living In or is a scam? No pun intended. Living In is a strong deck. .com. How many cats do you own? 2. The youngster. Is one of them Black Lotus? What? Scam or Le are excellent choices right now. Sure, yeah. How do you pronounce Buka? Like this. Bounce solitude if they try to kill it. I could, yeah. Seems actually okay. Oh, they're a good song. Wow, Olsen outed as an unironic Sabaton fan. I play Sholdred. Okay. This is really bad into orc. The sequence. Why doesn't this ring even have an inscription on it? I thought it was like that ring's thing, that it had an inscription of some elvish text. It's on the other side. Oh, I see. Kurwa, jak ten Urborg denerwuje, no. Uroborg. It's game 1, by the way. Is it? I think it's game 1. Thank you for the raid, Nausea. 2 people. Big raid. So I was complaining about Gab being a slowpoke, but then I mean, my opponents do less time than I do, so it's their fault. Dobra, napierdalamy teraz. Już full speed attack. Make 5 damage. Next turn 9 damage. All you have to do is not to cast a Supreme Verdict for no reason right now. Which he could. Would a non-legendary ring with Shroud be more balanced? Probably. Elvish lol. Is it not Elvish? Let's board verdict. I think it looks good. Let's board out force of negotiation because we do not negotiate with our opponent. We can board in stern scolding, reap in peace. I don't know if you want red in peace, probably. Should this deck play reprieve so you can play around accidentally verdicting yourself? Sure. March looks bad. No chuj masz te dress downy? No tych ziomków z sagą, na Jan Sagi mam dress downy. Fairy is kinda poor against Yawgmoth. Maybe one rest in peace. Or maybe just cut two Teferis. Binding out. Why? Let's have one reap. I never want to draw two, yeah. Could alt have the suck. The suck. The great classic that everyone has been waiting for is finally back in your McDonald's Switzerland restaurant. In this version, you will find juicy beef, crunchy pickles, oignon, 3 slices of Swiss raclette cheese, and a raclette sauce that we have the secret to. Everything is served in a warm bun with IP Swiss flour. McDonald's Switzerland Macrelaquette is a limited option, so don't wait too long to taste it. Damn. The best McDonald's kanapka in Poland land is kanapka drwala, bros. If you ever are in Poland and it's winter, then you can get kanapka drwala, and it's like the one good McDonald kanapka. What's inside kanapka thing? Kanapka is just burger. Kanapka is sandwich, literally, but could be also used. It's also used for the like burger. So kanapka drwala is the nice burger. Is there mayo in it? No, I don't think so. Nice counter spell. What's inside the one you're talking about? The nice one. I don't know, like like stuff. It's good, yeah. It's good. A strong argument could be made for solituding the halfling, yeah. A strong argument could be made for that. No trochę mnie wypierdolił ten halfling, no. Here in Italy we have spaghetti McBacon. Is good? I'll cycle this for land number 5. I think I verdict. This way I can Prismatic Ending Solitude next turn, or I can Prismatic Ending Counterspell, or I can cast Solitude next turn. I just got a stick of Parmigiano because I was curious. It's good. Yeah, it was. Calzone was also good. It's good, it's good. Seems like my opponent just doesn't draw cards. Elven Chorus. New card. Elberev Glyphromiel, Silveren Pene. Pene Miriel Omenel Aglar Elenaf. CC. Penel. Can I tenant the fuck up? Same song again, nice. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. I should have drawn now, whoops. Bum 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 birum. If you time out, you lose the match. Always. Rest in pepperoni's opponent. Va bene, va bene. Phyrexian Metamorph enters the battlefield, copies the One Ring, draws a card. DOB on board. I have protection from the One Ring. I am not DOB on board, not dead, no. The title says blue-white control because it is a blue-white control and it's just a meaningless splash, obviously. You really should check out Surgical Metamorph, Kani. What is Surgical Metamorph? Alchemy card. Oh, okay. Do you think they realize they have well? I mean, it kind of makes sense to discard the ring anyway, so hoping that I will die to the ring. Scalding does countergrist, yeah. Thank you, Omna, for being here to save me from the One Ring. Oh, very nice, very nice. Why are they playing Pendelhaven? What is the opportunity cost of Pendelhaven? Co, duża jest? Kurwa, duża. Stop, counterspell, young wolf. Is it raining? It is. It does sound like, yeah. So yeah, so Pendelhaven is low opportunity cost, low upside. We have settled on that. So that's why they're playing it. They thought the low opportunity cost is worth getting paid for the low upside they're getting. And that's it. That's just how they feel. Playing 4 copies of the One Ring, they play or fail. Sure. Tiger Kitty. Good thing it's not a lion roaming around my home. Home invasion by lion. Lioness. Just wanted to point out that noob is 2-1. It's good, yeah. Notice how Bob the dog went 0-2 and dropped. Massive timed out twice. You think so? Went back to bed? You think so? Going back to bed at 11 AM is something I've done in the past, probably. Z czym wjebałem? No, stronikiem, no. A po grze przyszedł troniarz na kanał i powiedział, no wiesz co, cały czas miałem Warping Wella, nawet jakbyś dobrał Crumble, to byś nie miał szans, frajerze. A ja mówię, no dobra, no. Masz rację. Keep. You have assembled force of will. We fear nothing. Swamp. Footsies. Okay. Take force of will. Okay, I'm not fetching right now because if it's scam with Blood Moon, then maybe I want to fetch Island Plains or something like that. Or Plains Island. Wall Saga into my Tefari. Makes sense. So it's not a Blood Moon deck, I guess, I assume. So I can fetch the pair of Triumphs. Pretty odd that I took Force of Negation first. Maybe it's a Gorayo deck. Okay. Ah. It's so wild, like... I assume whenever people play this deck, they do that a little bit ironically, but maybe they play it unironically fully. So I don't think it's a Verdict matchup. Does Dresden take haste away from Gorayo? It does, right? They took my Force of Negation, but Force of Negation seems really bad. Ale pierdolnęła się, bułka wystraszyła. Maybe trim a prismatic ending. Fire Ice is kinda blank, yeah. Subtlety's a bit blank. So maybe let's have Fire Ice. It's not too bad against Saga. Tapping Saga. Go like 1 subtlety. 2 negation. Maybe veto of a negation. Force of negation. Like they play the cremator, right? Subtlety is not fully blank. Prismatic ending is kinda bad, isn't it? I think I would rather have the vetoes than force of negation. Stern Scalding seems decent against what? They run neonates. What? Does it hit Cremator? Cremator is a 5/4. You cannot hit it with Stern Scalding. It is not possible. Why don't I play Chalice in my sideboard? I'm not a Chalice lover, unlike many. How's about Lorien? What's your question exactly? How's about Lorien? Chalice is good. It's good, yeah. You could play some Chalice in this deck. You can, because you can Chalice 1-drops freely. No downside whatsoever. So thinking of binding the cookbook. Let's do it. Yargl and Moldani. Into the graveyard. You should play Ren and 6 to guarantee your land drops. Okay. I think Lorien Revealed might be better than Ren and 6 for this deck. TBH. Ren is a little bit broken, but also a little bit shitty. Has been my feeling of... I have so few cards. Don't want to let things through. This is gonna be annoying. Even if they have reanimation, I'm fine. With Teferi. Well, for Teferi for Solitude. Maybe I play Teferi plus. What's the punishment? Like Fotzi's Goraya would be the punishment. But I didn't have Goraya, they would have played it. They didn't have Fotzi's. So they can't draw 2 cards in one draw step. And it just makes it trivial to play with Teferi in play. Could also Teferi bounce binding, honestly. Maybe that was better. Because one of their cards is Daredevil too. I don't know. They discarded the Argol, so Gorayo is live already, so that lessens the threat of Cockbook. Is the Hammer matchup bad? I think Hammer cannot have good matchups now. Physically implausible. Plus go. Plus and pass. Mm-hmm. No, I cut the march for a second. Crumble to dust already. See, I draw Dress Down, my opponent draws Saga. You got me, bro. I'm gonna do this. And this list is on Fire Ice over Spell Pierce. It is playing Fire Ice, yes. Fire is a serviceable answer to Orcish Bowmaster. EOT Dressa and bounce with the Fairy? No, no. I don't want. I would prefer not to... I don't know. Keep the Fairy at higher loyalties. Can bounce then. Story bounce. Do I think that the new monster land cyclers could enable Mausoleum secrets in decks like your opponents? Yeah. Sure. Forge anew needed to be 2 mana. Stupid what is he killing Hammer? I think it's fine at 3 mana, but clearly certainly not having too much success in the format as of now. So you promise me that it's gonna work if I dress down after this enters the battlefield. You promise me that, chat, right? It's not gonna have haste. Pretty sure it's not gonna have haste. Oof. A promise is a promise. I deploy the ring. I draw. Dress Down is such a messed up card. Dress Down is fucked up. Sometimes people come into the Twitch chat and they mention a card that's absolutely, even maybe fairly uninspiring. And they say, card X is fucked up. Similar vibes. Epicure. Okay. Epic. Euro.
He's a phenomenal
Control player.
It scam evokes a grief against you turn 1. Should your subtlety or just take your licks?
Yeah, grief for sure. It's harder with Fury. Scam matchup is good. Could you play Cast into the Fire, which is an answer to Bowmaster or Ring, instead of Fire and Ice? It's a much worse card, and it's an off-color splash instead of being Ice in my blue-white control deck. That is sometimes Fire if I care to fetch for red. I wasn't answering you because I thought it was extremely obvious, but it seems like it wasn't. Allegedly there are lands in my deck, but... Actually reshuffled? Oh wow. What's Kicha's name? Tofu. I'll grab some water. For game 3 arises. But should we sideboard somehow differently? Maybe I want... Like, Verdict is lame. One Verdict seems fair. Subtleties kinda lame. Maybe I have an extra prismatic ending over subtleties. I don't know if they played a cremator even. Brak forsów to jest odklejka. No chłop speli nie gra żadnych, to co mam mu forsować? Nic nie zagrywa. A mogę, tak samo forsujesz mu solitudem ten jego spell. Could got ice on the draw and have force. Cookbooka w pierwszej, no zajebisty plan. But I don't want veto. Like you can even ice Yargle. But I guess force on the draw for Biendrek. Let's die on turn 2. I guess you don't even die. If you get hit by Emrakul on turn 2, you sacrifice your land and you just kinda roll with it. I want to draw Fire Ice. Do I have it in my deck? I have one. Fire Ice. I fetched the wrong one. What did I do? No dobra, nieważne. Am I playing in the Mox Showcase this weekend? It's possible. I'm not entirely sure if I will. What does winning the Mox get you? You qualify for the Mox. Which might sound confusing, but you get to play in the 8-person Mox, which is pretty elite and strong prizes for 8 players and pretty cool to participate in. Ay caramba. Subtlety, huh? I can bind the Emrakul? Yes, you can. Wow, this is so bad. Alright, thank you. Chat advantage. I mean, obviously you can, yeah, I just haven't... Yeah, you can solve the Emrakul, you can binding. O, Szmitek to z werdyktem będzie zajęty się. I am aware of the fact that you can solo the Emrakul, because that happens more often, but... No, I would let the Emrakul hit me instead. I should be able to Omnath. They probably don't have removal that can kill it. Maybe I should play another ring. Maybe that's the safest, seems like. It doesn't actually protect from Emrakul, though. So it's kinda safe, but not the safest. But we also get to end this, so Multani is safe. Okay. Clicked some cards. Did some stuff. We have 3-1 the Prelim. Tron seemed unwinnable. Except the fact that it actually did seem winnable, just bad. Deck seemed strong. Check Nassif's deck. Yeah, let's go. Bob the dog. Let's go. Replay game. First, what do you think Bob the dog played? Take your guesses in the chat. Was it Blue Black Ring? Was it Living End? Was it... Played the same, deck was trash. Well, maybe it was the player difference. Got deck versus Asmogorayo. Yeah, maybe the play difference. Archering, Jamas. Jepeng. Wow, no outs for Gab. How did Noob do? 2-2. Triple Triumph deck. The Orc armies in at an impasse. What is this deck? It's Esper control, and this is blue-black control. It's not Esper control until I see Chaos Gal. You can rewatch the first round of this prelim where I played against __noob. Alright, what do we do now, chat? It's noon, there is a Pioneer Prelim, we could play that, but I don't really care. Could join with Convoke. How many seconds? We have 80 seconds. Chat, Pioneer Prelim with Convoke or a Modern League with Control? Alright, I'll join the Prelim. I like playing the Prelims, just... Prelim with Hidden Strings. Sorry, I already joined with Convoke. Convoke sucks. This Prelim is going to change your mind. Also, I want to watch high-level gameplay. I moved some cards around in the blue-black deck. I don't know if it makes much sense. I cut the Merktide regions, added the third cockroach. I don't know. It seems like there is a good amount of value in like having the cockroach as the ring answer, because you can't actually remove the ring that's in play. She is not a cockroach, it's like a costume. It's a convincing costume then. Laplacian typically plays Resident Sleeper 5-color shitty midrange. Let's go. It's not even that shitty, it's okay. Povo. Let's keep this. She's like a little slug. It's hot. I think we discussed that. Like, what's one time somebody came into the chat and asked me, what's the hottest Predator? And we couldn't really say. Yeah, you can flip landing on turn 2, actually. Although, I'm not sure if I do it now. If I play Ornithopters. Because we could haste them. I think I don't play them. Since I drew the land number 2. Valky. Took my venerated Loxodon. Sad. I could go Ornithopter or this Ornithopter. Throbbing Inspector on the next turn and Bushwalker. Instead of flipping this turn, that makes more sense. Maybe they're playing the weird blink card. Maybe. No, it's just 5 color midrange. They're playing 1 Valky as they bring to light target. Inspector and Demolish a Clue. It seems to me like a Clue is stronger than an Ornithopter, but whatever you believe, Sodek. Like, I do want to go Throb and Destroy, I just don't want to destroy the Clue, I want to destroy the Ornithopter. Magda Changelings, what was that? It's a dwarf tribal deck. I won't tell you anything about how it works, you just look at it and you figure it out. Yeah, it's an insect tribal, dwarf tribal. It's a saga deck too? Oh, missed a land drop, huh? You should play that in the upcoming Modern Challenge. I really shouldn't, no. See, Clue was better than an Ornithopter. The reason to keep an Ornithopter would be to... have a Bushwalker up. Let's go like this. Giant Killer versus Omnat. How many wins do you have with Magda in your life? I think we got a 4-1. Almost a 5-0, but got ruined by somebody. If I draw 2 lands in a row, this is acceptable. But probably Mulligan. Looks better. In a way. Maybe put back Shepherd Dunes? Probably not. Want to draw a red source. Oh, no red source. CSGO. Go where? Maybe go back on them. I need to draw like anytime. Go back on a Fable seems good. I asked Mengucci to explain the mocks to me and he explained it's a waste of 50 tickets. It's kind of fair. For most people it is. No place. Ah, just kidding. I actually had a play. Fooled you. Ai dupate. No, I'm not a Shepherd Dunes truther, it's just... I hate the cards. It's so bad. I'm not sure which is better in spots like this. Neither Andoveios can draw me Resolute Reinforcements, which is gonna make it easier to play the Loxodon. Loxodon will not make it easier to play the Night Era, and I probably need to play both to win. Can also find Giant Killer for Giganta. Wearing an Aswan good sideboard card. Because you want to play the Loxodon if you can win with that Loxodon alone, which is often the case. But here it is not the case. Co tam napierdala? Omnaciarza? Radiant Flames, no już. Fajnie, fajowo. Dobra, nie gram z tobą. It's a bit preemptive, but I'd just play a game on a play. Could Selfless Spirit be a playable card in this deck? Maybe, but you could also play Invasion of Gobakan, which is a playable card in this deck. Would Ren 6 be too good in Pioneer since fetch lands are banned? It's possible it would kinda suck. Just like Omnav does. It's a bit tame. You think it will be good? How would you use Ren 6? The 2 mana pinging Planeswalker sounds okay. Can I win faster? Don't worry, I'll just lose to Radiant Flames next turn. Also think Uro could be unbanned in Modern. It's not that good, you agree? It's good, it's good. At least he had to kill his Caryatid. Maybe I could have not played the reinforcements. I thought about that for a little while, but ma przykutanego jakiegoś na Roxodona? Not nice. Przykutany. Actually want to draw an untapped land. Go back on is not too bad. BLT. Awkward. I hope he doesn't draw. In untapped land. Nice. It's very true, Mark says. I want to draw because if I draw an untapped land, I want to play it to be able to attack with the next turn. The Giganta will not matter. No i ma kurwa tego omnaciarza najebanego, no. Good draws are Giant Killer and an untapped land. Five mana. Why didn't I play Omna first? Because it couldn't be cast. Elesh Norn. Interesting. Hmm. No i chujowo teraz będzie już, no. Wedding announcement, shining. Binding, spacebar, question mark. Very good question. Can attack for free, but it doesn't do anything. I can't bushwalk him. He's gonna play Omnav, draw 2, probably play a land, gain 4. And I die. Possible we could play something useful instead of wedding announcement. Maybe he's not gonna draw a land with Omnav though. Is there a Discord? There is. It is open to everyone except for the sub-only portion, which is not. Oj, oj, oj. Dobrałeś ląda? Co, nie dobrałeś ląda? Nie, no nie gada, jeszcze ląda nie dobrałeś, byku. Już nie szalej. So if I sub, I'm not ever allowed to join the Discord? Let me get my credit card. No, you are. Yeah, sub only channel. Tank, play Obnaf, yeah. Giganta. Cool. His opponent's deck's the so-called Nivlet's Niv deck. You could call it that, yeah. If that tickles your fancy. Alright, let's cut the wedding announcements. And let's just not play them. They don't accomplish anything ever. You don't get the appeal of that deck. It's a little bit of a cringe deck, yeah. Don't I like Boros PNLR? It's a fine deck. In fact, I will respect it right now by putting 2 red cap melee into my sideboard. The Boros Pia deck does pretty funny stuff with Runaway Steamkin. Or at least it did the last time I played against it. I think Wedding Announcement is good versus Rakdos only. Possibly. But not even necessarily. It's good. And now, do we play a league with blue-white or blue-black? I think with blue-black, because I played with blue-white in the Prelim already. Or Scam. Blue-white is cringe. I mean, it felt pretty good. Can you merge them together and play some Esper Pile? I mean, you could, but also what for, right? You don't gain anything that's... Like, you take this egg, you want to add Bowmasters like Da Vinci was inquiring, but then what do you cut to add those Bowmasters? Doesn't make sense. It's just cannot be done. So you end up cutting the black cards for Solitude and the Fairy. It just kind of makes sense this way. Let's enter with blue-black into a modern league. Bro, main deck Damnation is so cringe. I think that sweepers are actually pretty good with the ring. Verdict works much better being a blue card though. Would you rather cast Lorien or Shark Typhoon? Lorien. Have I tried blue-black or Grixis Shadow with Bowmasters? No. Kurde, mam ochotę na hot doga z żabki teraz nagle. Jest tak opierdolił. Hot dog z kabanosem. Sos 1000 wysp. Too much. Burger King's new offering in Thailand has no meat and 20 slices of cheese. It's a video? Rzetelne newsy. Anyone feeling peckish? I'm not gonna read all of that. This is no joke, this is for real, Burger King said in a Sunday social media post. Damn. I want to meet the Burger King. Me too. Wait, I have to put the card back? That's crazy. I think blue-white control or rhinos is what you will play this weekend. Okay. If I play the challenge tomorrow, I'll play either Scam or one of the control ring stairs decks, because in Barcelona I'll play the Secret Lair Showdown things and I'll play either one of those decks probably. Don't play rhinos, damn. Rhino hating in the chat. Scam seems really good, I agree. Do I think Scam should run Troll or Oliphant? Probably no. Oh, of course it's a mirror. Waste of time match. Do I play the bad version of cards in real life or only on model? Oh, it's Mill. Bad version of cards. I don't know what you're talking about. Rhinos is way worse now in the ring format, sure. Jezus. No dobra. Do you think somebody will find a new deck or a new build of an existing deck that stomps in the PT? No, I'm not playing. They haven't fixed that. This is a basic. This is so stupid. Oh yeah. They don't know because they see all the cards face up, I think. Should we take a basic, an unknown, or shoulder it in a fetch? Bro. I should have taken the bottom one. Oh, it can't fetch the swamp. It's the wrong fetch. Fuck. I'll report you for exploiting the game canister. Report away. My buddy. Damn. They exiled my grave. With Tasha, Sidious laughter. Wish we had Shieldred in play now. Do I think Red Duke will be on Jand? No. I don't think so. And the reason for Misty over Vista. Vista is cool. I have not thought of that. Just that. Although, of course, Misty has an advantage over Vista. Like, you can name it, right? Surely you can just name it. Why not play Bowmaster in response to Visions? Because I got tilted by not having the swamp. Would be good though. Cool, no deck. So Vista sounds pretty good. Vista jest zajebista. I mean, sometimes you don't want to fetch the swamp, so 2 seems roughly okay. I cut the march too, please let me. Ah, too bad. Objective. Position secure. I can envision the length and patchiness of the chatter's neckbird who requested this song. Okay. Tell us, what is it? It's a good song. We got trapped. I hate the process of scouring through my graveyard looking if I have milled over my watery grave or not. Upkeep Ancestral, no wiadomo, dawaj. Już tak się czaisz, widzę, że będziesz napierdalał Ancestrala, no. Świruj się. Draw step stop, okej. Bowmasters. Cool. No i jeszcze na finish. Myk kurwa Ancestralek. Any thoughts on the new Blutron list with 4 Island Cycler, 4 Force and 4 Subtlety? Do you have the link to the list? But bros, playing against Mill is so rough with a deck like this. It won a big tournament in Spain. Okay. Flutron with 8 pitches. I think playing 4
He's a
subtlety is
phenomenal
kinda
control
a
player.
weird charm. The card is not... It's a little bit narrow at times. So you don't really want to be playing 4. That's my understanding at least. But I'll go and pee before the next round of the prelim because... Oh bros. This mill game Chat, do you eat the apple cores? You eat it all? Do you crush the seeds with your teeth? Eager eyes. They should have hamburgers with apples. Kurwa, no kusi. Czy kusi? No zagram po prostu Niderand, yes. Is my table elevator broken? Why? It's broken as in overpowered, yes. But it works fine. Angsty white teenagers who are too soy to ask the classmate out in 2005. Very well put. Although, why?
He's a
Hey
phenomenal
Canister, I
control
searched for
player.
Pioneer deck to
Hi,
grind
Slime.
online and also play offline events. Do you would recommend this deck? To an extent. Have I considered getting a walking treadmill for my standing desk? I think that thought has passed through my mind, but not really seriously. I think we watched a video on this stream once of a person building a walking treadmill, but replacing the treadmill part with sandpaper. Raz, dwa. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć. Do I think Hidden Steerings is still fine? Yeah, it's a fine deck. What the heck? Bro, wait. I'm not done. On the draw, I'll have Rending Volley over Giant Killer. Probably no Stemming Stomp. Or maybe. Let's see if safe Mix Stomp is okay. Holy heck, I turned 29 soon. I just realized. That's crazy. And then it's 29, then it's 30, and once you're 30, it's an arbitrary point, I guess, but it means there is a 3 in front, which feels weird. Shit hand. I turned 28 2 weeks ago and it doesn't make any sense. Same, bro. Same. I'm in 30s and honestly it is the same, just better. How is it better? In what way? More money. I'm in 30s, you stop cutting after a while and you're just old. More confidence, more bitches. Well, what if you're not after that? Judging by his elo trend, might be 1 free then. Not a 2-2 prelim. So if you have money in your 20s, it gets worse, right? Do 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 do. Can beat no spells, so let's try to beat no spells. Bro, aren't you dead? I'm not dead to no spells. For the rest of the game. I am dead to spells, so whatever. Alright, clear what? Has your mind been changed? Can I have the list of your new breach with 2 Ragavans? That list never came to fruition. I never actually built it. So it doesn't exist, and I don't know if it's a good strat for the deck, really. Boros from France. Monka Gaiga. What do I think will be the most played decks in Barcelona? Scam, 4-color, blue-black ring. Well, probably not the ring. But Scam... I don't think people will play that much Living End because they're gonna be little bitches and they're gonna be scared of playing Living End because, oh, what if they have hate? And there might be, I guess the Andes might play. There might be many Andes playing 4-color. I think 4-color is a bit horrible. Which card is better, the One Ring or Orcish Bowmasters? The One Ring. I think it's pretty clear. Is there really a deck choice to play around all these decks? No. Good draw. The cracked a land. Alright, I'll counterspell. We need to counterspell. Can't afford not to. Do I think Yogg will be very popular? No, no. Grinding Breach will win the PT, mark my words. Alright, I'm marking. Perhaps one card in hand could be Searing Blaze. That would make sense to be in their hand. Hopefully they will not manage to kill me. Before my Karalu gains me life. Mnie rucha, ja jestem sucha. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? Jak buka od chleba. Oh yeah. She altered the apocalypse. Shouldered apocalypse. I wish Sauron's ransom drew cards. I gain 6. Nice burn deck. Free UU, draw 3. Very strong modern card. No cap. Do you think Tron will peak at the PT? It's gonna show up, yeah. I'm not sure what peaking is. But we have 2 more match of the Wretched Sorrow against Bern. A Flusterstorm. Any dispute. We can cut Domination. Shoulder's Edict. The One Ring and the One Ring. Probably should have Shoulder's Edict over the One Ring because it's a black card I can pitch too much of Wretched Sorrow. This is a 1-lander which I cannot keep. Point is moving to 6. So I do the same. Keep. Hope they don't play a creature, I guess. No, not the Swift Speroni. Tron just can't win in a metagame with Scum. I mean, it can. Obviously, it can win. Just need to, yeah, just hit the good matchups simply. Do you think your opponent is actually from France? Actually, maybe they are, yeah. It is true, Makis, that the ring seems to slot into many decks. Bowmaster is so good. It's actually kinda medium in this spot. To be frank. Pyroblast. No, lightning bolts. Lightning strikes. I adopted the list I sent you earlier, alright. It looks cool, but I will not play it, so It's really impressive. Oh, that's a good draw. Opponent jinxed in the chat. I was about to be happy to subtlety try to block the Swift Spear, but still might die. Let's redraw something good. Oh yeah, that's so good. Daj suba dla widza. Oh, it is death.
He's a phenomenal control
Please no
player.
shoulder, it kills me anyways. That makes sense. I'll cut the one of the one rings and I'll add a Shouldered Edict into my deck and I will resubmit this way. No interest in Charles on one? No. Although maybe it's better than the ring. One Swift Spear got there. Yeah, I had no removal. Brick Master Flex, thank you for 10 months of subbing. Chalice against Barons, they trap. They have like 12 1-mana spells. Yeah, or 8 of them. They have like 8 1-mana Baron spells. Most of their 1-mana cards are the creatures which were already in play. It's a huge trap. But Shouldered plus Force of Negotiation is pretty solid. Take two. E-Price shouldered the ass. Weird charm if they have a second one. But game winning if they don't. March is kinda sus as a card, it's kinda terrible. So I'm not sure it's even the best. Like 1 to be able to pitch? Maybe. Seems like it's not Devil Blaze. But Helix instead? No? It's nothing. Punt. Okay. Maybe they wanted to Boros charm the shoulder. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Seems like it. Take two. Nice. Big funds always punt. True. The apple I just ate was very fiber rich. I need to take another break. 2,100 of each rare and alpha set were printed. There's so many. And still, Black Lotus costs 50,000 bucks. Yeah, like there's more Black Lotuses than there is one of one rings, so that's that's you know, just no comment on that. No further comment needed. Bye. Okay. Well, so let's continue the Modern League then. Good thing that we waited. Full focus for that 1 minute. Will I play IRL drafts with you in Barcelona? I could, yeah. Although I have not played any games really of that format, so it's not gonna be the most enlightening, maybe. Will I go to IRL deep sea fisting with me in Barcelona? No? Fishing? Still no. Makes more sense though. Napierdalanko? Question mark? Yeah, napierdalanko. Should upkeep kill it? Yeah. How about fasting? Intermittent fisting. What a funny idea, right? How will I beat the constructs? Well, it is possible that the answer is simply I won't, which is fine. Or withdrawing, drawing fail pushes. I think they can draw, like I draw so much more. Can draw a sentinel to deal the, excuse me, bowmeister to deal the sentinel. I take that back. I can't draw shit. Damn. Ay ay ay. Solid. And now construct, hammer, paladin, equip, kill. Yes. March is not actually good. Maybe one. That was a very effective mana tithe. Mana tithe may or may not be good versus 4-drop tribal. True, I do have 7 4-mana cards. Sub La Visa not included. No, Sub La Visa is 0. 0 mana card. Oh, suddenly I have no Sentinel? No, I don't have Sentinel. Cool. Stoneforge. Pure Steel Paladin resolves. Cigar does aid. Resolves. Let's play the Archer Ring to have jump blockers. No need to attack, like this is not gonna be a race, I don't think so. We can also make our Orcish Bowmaster into our ring bearer. Are recoil too good for modern? You mean the card recoil? If I nettles this? Yes. Alright. The card recoil, is it too good for modern? I don't think so. Ancestral recoil. Yeah, Mill gets to play Ancestral recoil. Is that modern not so playable down the lock? Yeah. It is not very good. But we just have one, so it's okay. Do I think Calibrated Blast is decent or total trash? Trash. How do I feel that Twitch channel Kebab Urudego has 100 more viewers than the top one Polish MTG gamer? A zalinkuj, sobie obejrzymy kebaba. Tak przynajmniej chwilkę. To zobaczymy, co tam może coś robi lepiej niż ja. Na przykład ciekawszy content. Kebab u Rudego. Kebab od kuchni. Paragonik. Krzyczymy, no. Mały kebab. I mean, just ask yourself, which one would you rather watch? Mały kebab. Bez pomidorów, bez surówki. Z sosem ostrym. Podaję Jaćka. Kebab u Rudego. Mana 5 this. Actually, this deck is blue-black. If somebody uses Piffing Needle to needle the one ring, kinda screwed. O kurwa. Opponent just exceeding expectations. Type this. Well, let me oblige. Is naming with needle fixed already? Yeah, it's a paper only strat. At least used to be for a while. Not sure if it works on modo yet. Well, you can name a ring with needle in general, but on Magic Online, it used to be bugged. So the question is if the bug has been taken care of. And you said yes. Okay, good. What's up with the shield red? Oh, they tapped the saga and the draw step. Okay. That makes sense. That's why they are bemoaning Sholdred. Where can I find this dimmer list? Command shows Boros. Yes. Seems like this game might be a race. I'll upload a deck for you. Export. Zapisz. Enjoy. No. I just uploaded it to Stream Decker. There's also an option to set your main deck in Stream Decker. Bro, what the fuck? Where they have the extra mana from? I thought they didn't have any more mana. But I think this match would be easily solved if I played Solitude in my deck and I would not actually die. Kinda crazy. Also very good remand for them, very good reprieve. Esperon Carls. No, it's just not Esperon, it's just Blue White calls me, like. The way I lose games. I guess we lost to Mill too, which was like whatever, but it kind of feels like Mill is better. Well, like Blue White is a better version of this deck. Am I playing at the PT? Let me think. No. I was thinking of taking my Kaiba suit. I think I was talking about this on stream yesterday. To Barcelona, but it's gonna be hot, so probably not. Would you side out Sentinels as Hammer? Probably, actually. Now's the matchup, I don't know. But this deck doesn't seem great at answering Urza's Saga, so it's probably kind of rough. What deck would you play if you'd go? Blue-White Control or Scam? Who are players to watch for the PT? Nathan Steuer. Canister hates MTG. No, not quite. I wouldn't say that. Sometimes, lately I've been feeling a bit slightly burned out, which I never did before. So a little bit of that is present, but no hate. Any Polish players in the PT? Olsen, Zerk, Alan, Piotr Szyński, Janek Pruchniewicz, that's 5 that I can think of, and probably there's a few more. Wait, Zerk is Polish? Yes. Why wouldn't he be Polish? If you're burned out, you can always play Heroes of Might and Magic free. I could, yeah. Manifold Key. Saga. Cock Chalice. I will counter spell. They still have free mana. Do you think you would lose many viewers if you did variety streaming for a couple weeks to avoid burnout? Yes. Yes, I do think so. Oh, Urza's mine, what? But I could also, not... I guess if I don't stream, that's also the same thing. Viewer-wise. I remember you did variety streaming by playing Pioneer. His theory is correct. Pioneer was fine. I think Modern is finer. Who won the Magicon badge you were giving away? There were 2 winners. One of them, Homie Chufka in the chat. And the other one of them was... The user with the nickname based_duct tape on Twitter. Yeah, the Pikachu pic. Which is not very funny, but I actually just randomized. I didn't want to pick the funniest picture because some people seem to misunderstand and they posted the pictures in the replies instead of having it as a profile picture, so
Fisting is $300
for your the burnout fund.
thank you. The burnout. Well, they played the ring. I could just take shield red. I mean, they just draw a shit ton and I die next turn, most likely. Here, maybe there is like a force of negation, then that would be awesome. But let's take the face up pile. Subtlety and Lauren revealed. Good for me. Is your Twitter avatar not funny to me? It's not, no. What's the avatar? Is it 2137? In that case, that's funny, actually. Take that back. Paradox Engine. O kurwa. Let's hope that my opponent doesn't find Carnolds before they die to Jaldred. I guess. Maybe they'll find Ether Spellbomb and just demolish me this way. A ja jestem sucha. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? Jak buka paryska. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? Fajna nuta. Yeah. They can use the ring once. Sucha jest jak chrupki. I did not know that Dur said no. Crazy to think about. Crazy to think about, yeah. Can I translate the lyrics? No. One time Zerk linked a website that had the lyrics translated, but like I'm not gonna go through all of that. It's way too... It's rough. This seems like a 40s ego. Dress down, explosives matchup. Maybe Chalice on 0. No, they didn't have enough zeros. I didn't notice the update to the overlay that gives a timer to the next round. Me neither. What are you talking about? The MTG bot thing? Why dress down? It's a Saga deck. Subtlety seems poor. MTG bot gave it a timer for Prelim next round. That's very nice then. Let's keep this hand as I guess I keep it. Why would I mulligan that hand? But is it just for the last 2 rounds? Last 2 minutes rather, not 2 rounds. Astral Cornucopia. Take Forge or take the map? Take the Forge. Which move have you lost? Hammer. Mill. Astral Cornucopium. Well put. I think it's on 0, because if my opponent does some moves, I can blow the Cornucopia. Otherwise, it sits on the battlefield. I don't know. But I want Sauron's Ransom on free. So if they were to start ramping this, then I might want to destroy it. Okay, so we have one more ego, but I don't know what to name. Maybe a Tronland. Karn, the Great Creator, maybe, I guess. Also kills their Saga tokens. Yeah, that's why I want to put it on 0. I think we're gonna ransom Sholdred first. Use ransom to find a black source. Honestly, the evoke cards are ass. Ragavan is the only good card in the game. I agree. Ass. He was dear to you, I see, and now he shall endure the slow torment of years. They put Sholdred on the bottom, so they're scared of Sholdred. Maybe. Ego is good. It's good. It's good. This stream is good. For Lorien 0 Seagate Restoration? Question mark. Opponent did the same thing. They tapped Urza Saga in their draw step. Shieldred is really good on Modo against Saga. Chapter 3. Second match in a row that happens. But yeah, Adam, Lorien revealed seems pretty clearly better than Seagate Restoration almost every way every way imaginable. Except for the purpose of keeping zero landers with it. I guess the Seagate Restorations are not actually zero landers because they land, but you get the idea. Besides that card doesn't do anything. They just want stuff to pitch. Yes, but how is that an argument for playing the worse version? Let's check their hand and their deck. It seems like my opponent's deck cannot really do anything besides playing a Karn. It's an argument for playing both. So I got to cut islands at Seagate Restoration. I think Seagate Restoration is way too bad, and Lorien Revealed is pretty good. But I get your argument. No instant speed divination question mark. Well, I have 4 in my deck, so your question seems a bit confusing to me. Also, my Pioneer Prelim started and I forgot. What a shitty hand. What a shitty hand. Alright, we'll keep 6. Alright, we'll keep 6. Actually true. Muy importante. Monka Giga. La vida, la vida. Should I cut more subtleties? Because they don't actually do anything, but it's not like I have other cards. Pushes to survive Saga more easily, maybe. That's the one thing that comes to mind. Ay caramba, kinda dead. This is gonna be way too slow. Oh, the subtlety, perfect. Just kidding, it's actually not perfect. Flip Nyctos, perfect. Bro, 4 subtlety is so whack. Go down to 2. I agree. 4 is like, it's so dang. I had 3 in the blue-white deck. And felt like maybe a bit much. Jendrik was playing with just 2. Oh, subtlety target. Pog. This is my time to strike. I guess. Two mana, 1/1. I force of will. Jak v TB. You force of will Bowmasters all the time and it's a 2 mana 1/1. Do you actually play that much Legacy? Bro, that's crazy. Dice-Tron unbeatable. Can't beat Dice-Tron. Dies because you die, more like, haha, right? Dice-Tron. Dice-2-Tron. Speaking of dying. Subtlety is great though. It pitches to subtlety. It's great though. It pitches to subtlety. It's great though. It pitches to subtlety. It's great though. It pitches to subtlety. Kappa. All of the current world problems can be tracked down to the decline of popularity of Tibia. If people would have kept playing Tibia, we would live in utopia. You really think that, huh? Tibia is good. No, you don't actually think that. Okay. Sauron's random. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. What's my point doing here? Turn 4. Instant speed divination. Ha, the only instant thing is your concession after playing it. Because you're so behind. Lamo. Deck so bad. It wasn't so bad, but I think it has kind of like issues with catching up. And just kind of like the white removal is so much better than the black removal. It's crazy. And like the black cards don't seem to offer all that much. Like Bowmaster is fine at times, but I mean the blue-white deck is also like 3-4 mana spells, but also Solitude is like a more consistent way to catch up on board than Subtlety, which tends to be great at times, but not all that often. Who's your first celebrity crush? I don't know if I can tell you who's the first. But it's first. I don't know. I don't know what's the first one. Yes, Billy Harrington. That's a good one. Well, it's not the first. Like Billy, I discovered Billy when I started streaming, so it took a while. What's the most recent one? Hayley Williams, I think, would be the most recent. Or is that Bisarenka? Kurwa. Kurwa na mól, no. Ma keep, no. Forge Devil looking strong. I mean, it's looking pretty good this game. This hand. Shit, I have a Shepherd Dunes in hand. I haven't noticed, but have I tried Bambi X Lusha Tiger Energy Drink? No, I was at Carrefour yesterday and they didn't have it, so I didn't drink it. But I will go to Żabka after the stream and I'll see if they have it. What is my favorite energy drink? Potwór. What do I put in my coffee? I don't drink coffee. Am I going to Barcelona? Yes. I'm actually leaving next Monday. I'll be gone for a week. What kind of coffee is that? As I said, I don't drink coffee. So it's not a coffee. I just don't. What about Worlds? Yeah. What is the best whiskey in the world? I don't drink whiskey. Can I be in your blog? I don't think there's gonna be a canny blog from this one. Do I drink anything? Tea, water, sodas, Monster energy drinks? Water. Lately I've been drinking more water, just makes me feel better when I drink actual water. Coke juice, sure. Milk, Coke juice.
He's a phenomenal control player.
We in it.
Do I consume water from a glass or a bottle? From a bottle. I should just buy plastic bottles and then I drink from them. How much milk do you drink in a given 2-week period? One liter. Paying for water. Bro, if you also pay for the tap water too. I hate to break it to you, but you actually do that. You actually do transfer money for it. Sparkling water is king. Sure, I don't like it, but some things think that. Not if his mom pays for it, true. But we don't know if that Twitch chatter has a mom, so just guessing. Is it common to drink from a tap in Poland? Typically, you'd power the water into a glass and then drink from a glass. So it's uncommon, I would say. What do I like more, Mondays or lasagna? Mondays. How's the tap water in Poland? I do drink tap water. I have a filter and I filter it first. I never drink it straight up. I guess I'll keep this. French tap water is absolutely disgusting. Is it really like countrywide? Doesn't it depend on like a specific pipes leading to your actual house? It's just such a weird thing to say. This is a keep. Yeah. It's not great, but I don't think I can move. I mean, maybe I can, but see, he plays no elf anyways. Now it's a great keep. Turn 2, I go Clarion Spirit into Ornithopter, then we go Loxodon. In some places, you can literally drink the water that they put in a bottle directly from your home, okay? If I'm counting correctly, this Ornithopter is a great draw. It was a 0 mana 9/9 draw. Hard is fine if you drink it, just bad for your dishes and laundry. Why are your kidneys different then? explain it to me. They probably are. I'm just kind of asking. Kidney nuts. Yeah. Nice ramp deck, idiot. That is exactly 20. It's a 10 free kill through the blocker. That's funny. You only have 2 kidneys, so you can only drink water from 2 countries. Fair. Lol. Alright, we 2-2'd the Pioneer Prelim after getting a bye. It took 2 hours, 20 minutes. Nice, congrats. Thanks, thank you. Now let's finish our league where we are 1-3. This is going to be the last match of this stream, chat. The next time you'll see me, it's gonna be already tomorrow. It's gonna be already the other day. Winning versus mono green is not easy. I think Boros is not too bad against mono green, but play draw seems to play a huge role. What if we meet at the Żabka? No, chat, don't hunt me at my Żabka. Do you sometimes have that thing where you are about to go to sleep because it's getting late and you know you should, but you kind of don't want to because it's gonna be boring to sleep? Maybe that just indicates that you should exhaust yourself more, either physically or mentally. Maybe you should just do more instead of sitting on your bum all day. I actually work during the day, so sleep is necessary for me. Yeah, I guess I see. Just bring a book to read in bed. No, I only had that in the past. I don't have that anymore. They might have Bowmasters on their own, but I have a second one. Sleep is good. I watch poker tournaments or SM64 to sleep. It's good, yeah. Who's ready for the Pro Tour this weekend? It's next weekend. Oh, fuck. No one is ready this weekend. Oh, but Spike said. Spike Schmed. Pro Tour is next weekend. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why I described the interaction, why I play out the interaction like that, but that's how I imagine it. Have I heard Doomwake's new sub alert? I have heard of it. I have not heard it. I think you should get some royalties. Yes, yes. How much mana does my opponent have? What is the point of this coffers deck? Like, you have the coffers to create a large amount of mana, and then you have no ways to spend it. Fuck, I can't kill this. That's a way to spend it. Speaking of terrible ways to spend it. Opponent, can you please kindly put 2 cards into your graveyard? One card, alright, one more, please. Can you draw a Night's Whisper? In paper, you could have just countered it. With which one? Well, but point stands that they tapped 5. They had 5 lands, 2 of which were coffers, and they played a 4 mana card. Yes, they're casting something. They don't even know how terrible that is for them. To put literally anything on the stack. Takenuma. Yes. Thank you. Grey Merchant of Ashprodel. O kurde. That's a deck. Ashpodel. Why does Aspiring Spike do this to these people? This is a Spike deck with Grey Merchant of Ashpodel? Really? Like, to take the coffers deck and cut coffers from it. That's something that I don't understand either. Because that's just so next level that I just don't get it. What are we doing here? What's the purpose? Hey Canister, Hammer is still a tier 1 deck. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be the case. Tut, tut, tut. Trut, tut, tut. Trut, tut, tut. Oh no, not the fetal push. Fetal push would actually be a much scarier card name, yes. Did you miss Convoke? You missed it, yeah, it was pretty quick. Trut, tut, tut. What's the secret card? Subtlety, bear my ring. It's just so funny, like whenever I see those white border. Any plans on updating Titan deck guides? No, Titan. My friend, the friendship is over, and it's never gonna be reinstated either. Did you know that on Arena the Ring better gets the Frodo voice lines? But like with Frodo voice? Is the movie Frodo voicing Frodo? Why not? Or do they have like a voice for every creature? So you have Shoulder saying, I don't know, let's bring the ring to Mordor, and you have Subtlety say, let's bring the ring to Mordor. I don't know what he's saying. Is Frodo like an elf or something? He's a... Just Google a polite word for a short person. He's a person of short stature. Kurde, może sobie sukces Sylianę kupię w tej żabce też. Na dzisiaj. No, chyba ta. Kurwa, fajnie. Archering. Jamas. Meže ping. Nice shoulder addict. Where does the French Bowma... No kurwa, co taki chłop... Co, jakby, jaki jest proces myślowy, nie? Takiej osoby. What does go through a mind of an opponent like this? Three for one? I think that's their thought process? Possibly. Just so unrelatable to me. I can't. I can't relate at all. Avoid Waka. How are you gonna beat his next three Bowmasters without your own? Life will find a way. Surgical is good. Today is a good day, I think. A good stream. Many things are good today. Ała, tofu, nie napęchasz. Ała. Ała, ojoj, dobra, chodź. Blue black better than blue white? No, blue white is better. Just removal is so much better and it like the black cards kinda suck, honestly. Really? You like hate counterspell this much? What's your next play? How strong is it? Do you think your Polish cats would know how to communicate with my American cats? I think so. I mean, actually, no, the cats don't really. Well, I don't know to what extent they communicate with each other. What do you think about Leyline Binding in this deck over some medium removal spells? That's why I like Blue White more. It has Leyline Binding over the black removal spells, yeah. What's the marked card? It's the basic land. Don't tell anyone, I tweeted about it, so it's no secret anymore. Shoulder to bring is good though, question mark. Worth an Esper? No. I wouldn't play like a blue-black deck that wants to support a black card. Because Omnath with Ring is also good, right? It's the same thing. You get to play Omnath. If you want a idiot creature like that, it's roughly the same. Omnath, for example, here would draw a card instead of dying. For no value. And it's just like an idiot card that gains life stabilizes. Shoulder in this deck also punishes rings, but also like in blue-eyed you just have removal for rings, so you don't need that effect. As drastically. I think the blue-eyed shell is worse than blue-black. Okay. I mean, you could splash binding, yeah, you sure, if that's what you want to do too. But just there is few black cards that seem exciting to me. Because Phyrexian Fall Shoulder is $100 euros. You put 2 Shellies in Esper, by the way. Yeah, if you want to keep playing black, then it's hard to play Omnath. That makes sense. Bros, Shoulder is gonna become my ring bearer. Oh, ring bearer Shoulder gains 2 life every time she attacks. Wow. And they have to sacrifice the Orc army token at the end of combat. Wow. This is insane. This is absolutely positively hackingly insane. That'll be 2 free. Oh, nice. Cool, but as I said, I like blue-eyed more. So tomorrow prelim, either scam or blue-eyed. Canister, this deck seems to be weak in removal. You could try Murderous Cat. You could play Murderous Cat. Yeah. 1 copy seems okay. But you could also play Leyline Binding and then you have like removal for everything. And exiling creature removal. When 9 a.m. as well? No, tomorrow the prelim is at 1 p.m. So it's pretty late. I will probably try to... Yeah, I'll just start with the prelim probably. I'll gather all my strength to wake up in the morning, go to the pool, swim for an hour, come back home, play the prelim, go 4-0, say thank you for the stream today, broskis, and play Zelda for the evening tomorrow. That's like the plan for tomorrow. Magic players be like, ransom doesn't work with Shieldred because it doesn't draw cards, as if the ring doesn't tempt you. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you go for Barbie movie? That's on Sobota. See you. But it's Sobota, but in the Sobota noon, so I'll still stream. Don't you worry about that. Would you get more subscribers if you stream the swimming? Damn. Maybe. Thank you for watching and thank you for subbing today, though. How many subs today? We got 10 subscribers, so that was a good juicy 6 hours of work. Thank you, chat, for that. And I'm sending you over to Gab Nassif. Also, there should be a new episode of the podcast today. Stay hydrated.